What? No! By Angrosh and all the beard critters, my beautiful Jenner Creek Blueshine beard dye. Who did that?
Perhaps Angrosh himself has punished you for your vanity, Sir Dwarf.
What will my beard have to say to that? What do you want?
Can you make use of this Garatian beard tonic? I'll give it to you for some information.
Let's see it. Garetian? I guess this will have to make do until I can get my hands on the real stuff again. So, what do you want to know?
Where exactly has the scholar gone?
He babbled something about a cave to the north of a big orc statue, near a red lake. He couldn't wait to get there. His imp had made a mess of my whole shop.
When did the fairy scholar pass through here?
That must have been a month ago. Wanted to stay the winter in the blood barrier. I called him crazy. All his imp had for me was a dirty laugh.
How do we get to this cave?
First you travel north, through the Screech Owl Forest. Or, better yet, past Bloodthorn Hollow. Oh, never mind. I'll show you on the map.
What is an imp doing with a fairy scholar?
How the hell should I know? That was an unholy, uninhibited, nasty little imp. Ugly and mean. My shop still reeks of his foul mouth.
Why, thank you, Master Dwarf.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Did I have myself muted again? No, whatever. Yeah, welcome back to Chains. As you see, what I was saying before, I keep forgetting to unmute my mic, is that after a good night's sleep and everything and not tired, I actually remembered you can break glass and everything, fragile stuff. And also, because it's coming winter now here in Australia, I will have my webcam more on, as you can see. So you're going to see my face more often.
Come on, Nuri. Let's move on.
Come along, Raven.
So, take that as you will. That should be a lot better now.
The blood barrier. Most impassable of all mountain ranges.
Yeah. So I probably can think a little bit better now because I'm not so
What
tired.
in the name of all 12 gods had made the fairy scholar come here? There wasn't a single danger that didn't lurk here. Into what kind of barren land had he brought Nuri? The orcs called these mountains Gravish's Claws. And of all the black furs, the most horrible tribe called this its home. They took their captured prisoners to the caves of Orakar and hunted them to death. That's what was said of the bloodthirsty Zolochai. And the path led straight through their camp.
Oh, that's not good. Seriously?
Shh, Nuri. Come over here into the shadows. They can't see us here. That's a whole camp of orcs. If they find us, we're dead.
Raven.
Go on, report. And craw a little less loudly, if you will.
The Red Lake is behind this ridge, but the orcs are everywhere. They are here to perform a ritual. It will take days for them to finish it and leave.
No Red Lake, then?
Nonsense. We haven't journeyed through the blood barrier for days just to turn back now.
You want to save the fairy, yet you risk her death. I thought Nuri could trust you. But you're doing exactly what Gwendling asked you to.
Don't worry, Raven. Garen knows exactly what to do. Don't you, Garen?
Of course I do. I'll get you to the fairy scholar in one piece. This can't be true. The orcs will rip us apart.
You'd better hurry.
Give me a sec, I'm just gonna save the game. Okay, return the game.
I never meant to rummage through the rubbish of some orcs. And to top it off, the effort didn't even yield anything. A pile of rubbish. Nuri!
They're fighting about who Tyrek will crush like a maggot.
What? You said something about Tyrak. Do you understand what the Black Furs are saying?
Don't you?
Oh, forget it. And what, pray tell, are they talking about?
Those two don't like each other. And the third one is always laughing.
Anything important that could help us?
Wait a minute. It's a story with a lot of names in it.
I don't think stories will get us any further ahead.
They're talking about blood and guts a lot.
Are they exchanging recipes or what?
They're fighting about who Tyrek will crush like a maggot.
And which of them is Tyrak?
That's their blood god.
The big loud one is impatient. He's eager to receive a sign from Tyrek. Otherwise he'll start the dance himself.
So they're waiting for a sign. Interesting. Let's listen in on the orcs some more.
Okay.
Maybe we have to make a sign so they'll leave.
Seems to be quite entertaining.
They laugh about a human's bone.
Disgusting. I hope they aren't cooking the fairy scholar.
No. The bone is really tiny.
Who knows what size those fairy scholars are?
The big loud orc is more interested in ogre excrement.
Great. I always wondered what orcs talk about.
Will this be of any use to us?
We give them ogre excrement for a present and they'll let us pass in exchange.
No.
If only life were that easy.
You know what? Just keep doing this.
Let's listen in on the orcs some more.
Okay.
Will this yield anything different?
Again, there are many names. A certain Icar.
The Icar is the chieftain of all orcs.
They're waiting for their supreme orc. Just what we need.
No. They've been waiting for a judgment from their god for days.
And then?
Then blood shall flow. Or they're waiting for blood.
Are you sure you're getting this right, Nuri?
Their god wants blood. The orcs want blood. But no one seems to have it.
We could offer Master Raven here.
Keep on joking, my boy.
I'm going to keep doing this. There's still something.
Now they're just running in circles. They're not saying anything new.
Okay, there we go.
Don't worry, Nuri. I'll protect you.
I miss my forest and all the life within it.
We'll be with the fairy scholar soon and all will be fine.
That sounds so beautiful.
I just have to get rid of the orcs.
You still have me, Nuri.
I'll deal with this. All will be fine.
There we go, nice. Yeah, we'll save it there so I don't have to redo that. Again, I can't really do the
Is this a human
hotkey.
skull? Oh, great.
Yeah, I can't really do the hotkey because it will stop recording.
The pony is shivering under its matted mane. It looks so neglected.
Don't take the bag off.
The rock is bleeding colour. There are cracks in a segment of that rock, but I can't break that off with my bare hands. Nothing in there anymore. No wonder the pony is so skinny. I'll relieve you of that.
Want some water?
Here. This will yield nothing. This doesn't yield any. Perhaps he's looking for his lower jaw. I can't reach it. Plus, the orcs will detect me. No, the orcs will only get suspicious.
You know, it doesn't get suspicious when you do that. Who's this guy?
Oh! Asek aslasa! Ukna knakra! Eike, Maragokash. Irhak, Takai, Takai, Karka, Takai, Takai, Karka, Takai, Takai, Karka. Ach, Obrak.
The drops are falling at a constant rate. It's a different frequency than the drumming of the orc. This constant dripping makes me go mad, but I'm used to that from my room in Andergast. Is this incense for the shaman's ritual? Reeks of horrible weeds. A dog like this ripped open Knight Crusoe's throat one time. His horses too. Sure, the drummer is busy, but it's still safer when he's not there.
Okay. Oh, I see what I have to do. I make it bleed. So I have to get the bread thing, make it bleed, so they'll think it's a sign and leave. Okay, I see.
Cold as ice. If I can compress the water flow somehow, I guess that would make a nice gush. The tree is too high up. I can't reach it without any gear. Perhaps I can bend the tree somehow. I need some kind of grappling hook so the rope will stay attached. Nonsense. Not a very... It's already split. That's no help. full of roaches. Someone should go and clean out that mouth. It's as round as a grommet. Up close, it isn't even half as scary. The orc idol is silent, but it seems the shaman is waiting for a sign from him. Is that a place for sacrifices down there? They've put up all those smoking basins everywhere. All is quiet down there, apart from this horrid drumming.
Hmm. Big grappling hook. Right.
What a monster! I hope it never comes alive in flesh and blood. There must be some kind of gathering spot for the orcs down there. I'm not going to climb down there. The smoke is not a good sign. Gwynling used to keep his pipeweed in a pouch like this. This mongrel is in the way. If he wakes up, all will be lost. Is he letting this monster determine the fate of his tribe? No wonder orcs are always at war. He's dancing to the rhythm of a drum. Perhaps that's his way of contacting his god. He doesn't seem to be too steady with his beat. That has enraged the orc priest quite a bit. I guess I could try to bludgeon him from behind, but the shaman would surely notice.
Maybe get the bird to get the upper jaw and make a... Hey, can you get the upper jaw?
Say. Do you see that jawbone at the pole?
Yes.
You'll have to fetch it for me.
Why me?
You're a bird. Flutter, flutter.
I'm not a common scavenger crow. Blah.
Oh, come on.
Please.
No.
Pretty please?
I know this game. It ends with 1,000 pleases, and my answer still will be no.
Do it for Nuri.
Oh, well.
Trokor Harkulzach. Korka Harkulzach. Groch Jurahir.
Thank you.
Tairach. Taika Jorn Barak.
The raven hardly caught the orc's attention.
Aikar Brazorak. Susjar Dorek Tairach.
A throw hook.
Morokamirik.
There we go.
Charas Brakari Mirik Sosha. Keshanta Zazaroy Vexkaer.
I'll leave that as it is. And this is how you make a small riverbed out of a hollow tree. Cold as ice. Nonsense. He's not hungry anymore. I can't think of anything.
Now, why did I do that?
Raikadroch. Zarbroch Uglar Ho. Horka Strok Zairach. Ogra.
The rock is bleeding. There are cracks in a segment of that rock, but I can't break that off with my bare hands.
Aikuruk. Araiki Rugar Bosrasek. Rurasek. Istrasek. Karkasek. Mora. Ketsushake.
I better attach the stone somewhere. The stone colours the water blood red instantly, but no one is likely to see that from afar.
What?
I'd rather not. It's as round as a grom. It's as round as a grom. Ugh, full of rope. Someone should go. I'll leave that. It doesn't work that. I'm out of ideas. Of course not. I'd rather not. The stone colours the water blood red instantly, but no one is likely to see that from afar.
Let me get the water there. How do I get the water there?
It doesn't work.
Trokor harkulsach. Koka harkulsach.
Say. Can't you fly us over there? We'll deal with them, won't we?
There are dozens of them. You don't even have a sword.
Raven, you distract them. And Nuri? Do you know how to perform a death spell?
No,
Sleeping spell?
no.
We'll deal with them anyway. I'm sorry I was cross with you again. I know you only mean the best with your warnings, but we have to reach that explorer at the Red Lake.
Apology accepted.
Didn't you want to say something too?
Yes.
Yes?
Don't make our situation any worse.
Is there a different way?
There is a good lane to fly through over there.
I meant for the three of us.
No, I'm sorry. The only way is through the Orcs' camp.
Oh, nothing. Now it sounds loud and hollow if I knock against the skull cap. What are the orcs doing with a bracelet? Must be the spoils of war. This is madness. How will we ever make it through the camp? Shields, axes, lances. Are they preparing for a campaign? The rock is bleeding color. Wherever did I get that idea? No time to experiment. Not this way. I'd rather not. He's not hungry.
I did have to fix the bowl.
Now it sounds loud and hollow if I knock against the skull cap. I like it better unscathed. Won't break. The war horn is attached to the drum with a complicated knot. doesn't break.
Ushai Orkash, Droshak, Schnach Tairach, Groch Roik Hakus, Go Izrak, Taika Karek.
I've had better ideas.
Harku Groch Sirkoi Mork. Ke in Roch Groch, Tairach Gnarul Groch. Tairach Sor Urkash Aroi Knach, Tokar Mush. Haku Tervash, Borok. Yanok Braisak Sharas Brakarai.
Can repair something?
Koka! Rakoirach!
It's undamaged.
Horkash?
There's nothing that needs to be fixed.
Trokor
The
Harkulsa.
pony is shivering under its matted mane.
Koka Harkulsa.
I don't want to spook the pony.
Knack Tairach. Taika Jorm Darak Baruk Shara.
Huh?
Tor Aika
No.
Razorak. Susjar Dorek Tairach. Borokamirik. Sharas
Didn't need repairing
Brakari
here.
Mirik Sosha. Keshanta Zazaroy
If
Vexkaer.
I only had any useful skills.
Aika Brazorak.
That won't break.
Zurbranok Narak. Vorkai Taika.
Nuri! What?
Taika Rek.
Now they're just running. They're not.
All will be.
Araika Groch. Sarbroch Uglar Ho. Horka Strok Zaira.
Yeah, there was a repair thing there. There's nothing to repair there. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what to do. I got all these pieces and
Cold as ice. If I can compress the water flow somehow, I guess that would make a nice gush.
I need to compress it.
Not like this. Fire doesn't. No time to experiment. No time. Can I cut that? Cutting won't be of much help here. I'll leave that as it is. If I can compress the water flow somehow, I guess that would make a nice gush.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
Nonsense. Any other... Clay, glass, but not this thing. The orc idol is silent, but it seems this shaman is waiting for a sign from him. Why should I? It doesn't work. Of course not. The stone colors the water blood red instantly. Gwynling would not approve. Let's see.
Torog ein Morka. Kushach Raigaroy. Urkmol. Ocha Ketrubar. Kedraknach Knach Tairach. Zogach Guroch Recht Tairach. Rikat Solochai, Horok Sharas Brakarai, Ar Aikar Barzorak, Ro Yarkach Kesara. Juroch Dura Gorshoi, Tuotairach Yusha Obrach, Duzum Draza. Raiko Knach, Kakari, Karka, Takai, Karka, Takai, Karka, Takai, Karka.
Damn, the knot is too tight. Nuri doesn't like it when... There we go. As loud as a real orc drum. That has forced the drummer off beat. Now the Colossus is spilling blood.
Maro! Oh! Oh! Taika! Kno Tairach! Knach Tairach! Inroch Taika! Mol Atseki! Mol Kul Knach! Uza!
Hey, there we go.
Baruko Kasrotak!
That was a cold guess. But there we go. Something else. Every time I go quiet, I'm thinking.
Tairach! Rak Aikor! Ki Ushka Taika! Hortaka! Halku Sharas Brakarai! Halku Aika! Brazorak! Taika Garach! Solochai! Solochai! Aikata! Aikata!
Gwynling used to keep his pipeweed in a pouch like this. There.
Can we reach the Red Lake at last?
Follow me without attracting attention.
You're not the kind to give up easily, are you?
Yes, that's me.
The Red Lake!
No explorer to be seen anywhere.
Maybe there. Hello?
Not so loud, the orcs.
And who might you be, young'uns?
What?
Wait, I'm playing.
What is this?
It's an Orkland orchid.
Don't believe him. Slime mold, that's what it is. Scatters slime everywhere when it's eaten.
Is that the Lily Princess? I'm sure she'd rather be somewhere else.
You must be the Scholar's Imp, aren't you?
No, I'm a Capercaillie. A Capercaillie, and you won't catch me.
Do you know where his cave is?
Do I? Do I?
Oh, good. Where is it?
I'm not telling. I'm not a snitch.
Hey!
You don't make friends easily, do you?
You said it. I'm not lugging around the whole roast. One piece should suffice.
I don't know what I'm going to do with all these items.
Really?
Why, yes. And that's how, after 700 winters of loneliness, I finally... But I'll tell you the rest later, my child. The turnip face is back.
Seriously.
I guess it doesn't like it.
Now she can come with us.
The rock is bleeding colour. Those stones have coloured the whole lake red. Look, I think these two are relatives. That's no help. Come on, show us the way to the cave.
No, I'm busy.
I've had better. I can't think of... Not this. Not like. Even when there was still something in there, it wouldn't have been meat. Nonsense. Not this. The rock is bleeding. The water will dry off soon enough.
He must leave my stone alone.
A small Orcan bulldog. Gwendling used to keep his pipeweed in a pouch like this. Not light. I guess it doesn't like it. Doesn't work. That doesn't help. Why build a Nonsense. Reeks of horrible weeds. There's plenty in there already. There's plenty in there. There's plenty in... I'm out of... Too far away.
This must be the Lily Queen. She has the brightest spot of all.
Perhaps I can make some shade for it. It doesn't work that. Hey,
You don't
you said
What is this?
it's an Auckland orchid.
don't believe him. Slime scatters slime.
Hey,
You don't
you said it. Hey,
you don't make friends.
you said it.
What is this?
It's an Auckland.
Don't believe him. Slime mold. That's what it is. Scatters slime everywhere when it's eaten.
Wise Master, are you here? Just snow and rocks. No sign of a hideout. Hello? Wise Master?
He's not there.
Finally, we've arrived. I wonder where the fairy scholar is hiding.
Please let her sleep.
They're probably not getting enough sunlight.
The lowly flower people remain in the shadow. Please let her sleep.
They're probably not getting enough sun.
The Lily Queen. The Summerling. Oh no, we'll have to free him.
I'm sure he's all right. That can stay there. No time. I'm not sure. Those stones have colored the whole lake red. The rock is bleeding color. I can't break anything off this one. Enough of this nonsense. Tell us where the fairies...
Try it. Try it.
And all will be well when we've found the fairy scholar?
I hope so.
His research might help me use magic without pain. Then I could grant your every wish.
At least that's what the fairy tales say. Perhaps the explorer can show you a way back into your world too. You'd be safe there.
Stop that. I'll turn back at once if you don't. I'm not going back to my world.
Where has the raven gone anyway?
I hope nothing bad happened to him.
If it were up to me, he shouldn't even bother coming back.
But he's helped us many times.
Did he? I just keep hearing him making snide comments.
He warned us about the sad fairies.
Well, yes, that one time.
When he helped us with the orcs as well. In addition...
Yes, all right, he's welcome to come back. What's so horrible about your home?
Is the fairy scholar human, perchance?
You're trying to deflect.
You are trying to deflect.
Very well then, keep your secret to yourself. I'll have a further look around. I'm not risking my life for a plant. I don't think so.
Remember I posted it was a flower. You read.
I don't want to spook the pony. What for? I can do better than that. It looks so neglected. Nonsense. Here. Now the Colossus is spilling blood. I'll leave that as it is.
I don't know how to do this.
As loud as a real... reeks. Is this incense for the shaman's ritual? It doesn't work. I'm not going to climb down. The smoke is... Keep calm, doggy. Don't maul my throat. A dog like this ripped open Knight Crusoe's throat one time. His horses too.
I really don't know what to do.
One piece should... It doesn't work. Wherever did I get that idea? I'd better not. If I'm going to set creatures on fire, I'll start with that imp. Doesn't work. That's the same kind, no doubt about it. But these are closed. They're probably not getting enough sunlight. I can't think of anything here.
I once...
Pendant?
Oh, nothing. You can keep it.
Why, thank you. I could really use some sleep. I'd rather not. I don't... Well, no. Wherever did I get... Let it digest for a while.
I think she's eaten the summerling.
Nonsense.
Yes, she did, yes, she did, yes, she did. Eaten him. Poor, poor summerling.
That can stay. Preos, forgive me. I need to shut off your light for some time. Why should I? If worst comes to worst, Nuri can fix it. Maybe I shouldn't have cut it. Why must I always break? Doesn't work. This doesn't yield. This doesn't yield. Thank you. Nonsense. If worst comes... Not a very... I'd better not. Of course not. course not. Of course not.
Please let us sleep.
They're probably not getting enough sunlight.
How am I supposed to get sunlight to these flowers? I can mirror something.
A pile of rubbish. I never meant to rummage through. And to top it off, why on earth should I? Gwendling used to keep his pipeweed in a pouch like this. But Pony is shivering under its... No, the orcs are up there. He doesn't seem to be too steady with his beat. That has enraged the orc priest quite a bit. Reeks of horrible Huh? I don't want to burn. I'll only burn. I need to focus on the task. I don't really want to find out what this weed does. The flower wouldn't last 5 seconds. As loud as a that has forced the drummer. It colors the whole lake. The rock is bleeding color. One stone.
Ugh.
What's he doing there?
I'm only looking.
Good. Because this is my favorite stone.
Will you come down already?
Catch me if you can. Ah! Nasty little.
Why, that was quite a splash.
You've ruined my pipeweed. It's all wet. Wet, wet, wet.
And you're bald, too.
What? A bald head? Where is my hat? My hat?
Well, imp. Tell us how to get to the cave.
But Garen, he's all wet. Be nice to him. Tell me, Imp, what do you want?
I want a new hat.
Where am I supposed to get a new hat?
And new weed for the pipe. I'm demanding that too.
It might have been a mistake to cut that up. Do you want this pipeweed?
Yes, yes. I'm not choosy in that respect. The most important thing is that it stings in the throat.
Here's a new hat for you.
It's not gaudy enough. No decoration, no pendant on it.
I'll go and... It would be of more use if it were still in... Thank you. Looks like the ceremonial baggy cap of the royal huntsman. Here's a hat for you, decorated and all.
This reeks of horse drool. But it has some nice thingamajiggies on the rim. Even better looking than the old one.
There, now you have what you wanted.
Just one more thing.
No, by all 12, not one thing more.
You don't have a sense of humor, do you? Well then, listen carefully. 70 paces towards where the thistles have no heads. 21 paces towards where the sunbeams are bent in a circle. 9 paces towards where the mushrooms have wings. There you'll find my friend in a hidden cave. As long as he's not down in the maze near his fairy artifact, that is.
That's easy. Come on, Geron.
What?
That was easy. But there's nobody here.
Damn, that imp duped us.
Wait, didn't he say the fairy scholar is examining an artifact deep down in the mountain?
That's right. So we'll have to go looking for him there. But without a map of the cave system, we'll never be able to find him.
Jesus. My brain hurts. But at least I'm doing this without looking at any helps.
What's that supposed to depict?
Turn it around.
There's nothing on the back.
No, I meant the other way.
What other way?
Upside
You
down.
have no sense for art at all. What's that supposed to be?
It shows statues with swords. Perhaps a piece of art.
What is this?
There's something written on this one that I can't decipher. Obscure symbol. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Maybe she can.
That's where the explorer must be. The tablet mentions a fairy artifact. Nuri.
Why did it say it like that?
I'll
No.
have a
You guys call that cheating? I don't know.
Only charcoal and ashes left.
Oh, great.
The candle has burned down to a stump.
We have to free the Summerling.
I can't reach it.
Come on, let's just go.
No, we'll get lost without directions. I'm not going in there. I might stumble upon a village of tiny folk. Can you make out anything over there?
No, you?
No.
You'll have to find out.
Why on earth should I do...
That's taking too much time. Come on, let's ask the imp.
Wait!
Oh no,
What's wrong?
there are orcs down at the lake.
Damn! They must have followed our tracks. We should hurry up. I can't use this wood for building a fire. It's all burnt. Even if I get the wick out of there, this candle won't burn anymore. Nonsense. Only charcoal and... I could really use some... I used to draw with charcoal as a child.
Can you draw me in 3 dimensions?
3 dimensions? I haven't got the slightest idea what you mean. This doesn't yield... I used to draw with...
Can you in 3?
3? I haven't got...
Come on, let's just go.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Nuri.
Hang on.
I'll have a...
You must free him.
There we go, freedom.
Do you always have to break things?
You wanted me to set it free.
But not like that. Things shouldn't be broken.
It's just a jar.
Yes, just a jar, but at some point everything will fall apart, and everything will be dark and grey.
Such an ordeal just for a bunch of shards. Why don't you fix it then?
This is the last time I'm doing this for you.
That's what you said the day before yesterday.
Mm.
Too far away. Nuri. You're able to summon light, aren't you?
Only by night. I collect moonlight. There's no moonlight here, and it drains me something horrible.
Never mind then. I'll have a
Well, I got the thing out. Does that even matter?
Come on, let's just...
No, we'll... I can't read. It isn't going to work this way.
Why, that's not a vase. Oh, look!
Okay. That was a thing. What?
This doesn't yield anything. It's a stalagmite or a stalactite. One of those.
I think it's the.
It's a stalagmite or a stalactite.
I think
One
it's
of those.
stalactite because stalagmite is one on the ground. Stalagmite is, I'm not sure. Oh right. What?
I think when you let 2 threads intersect, their shadow points to a place on the map.
So 2 threads at a time. Only 2 threads. Damn, I just...
Okay.
Why should I? I can do better. What I can do... It's a stalagmite or a stalactite. One of them. I've had better ideas. Wherever did...
What's that supposed to be?
It shows perhaps... I've had better...
Hmm. Is that supposed to tell me the order?
I used to draw with...
Can you in
I haven't got... No time. Obscure sim... I can't... Only... Why on earth should I... Why should...
I guess I'll try to do this randomly.
Not this way. That's no help at all. That doesn't help. I'm out of... It's a static or one of... Of course not.
Wait, what?
I used to draw with chalk.
Can you draw in 3D?
3? I haven't got... I don't need any... It makes butterflies... Now it is indeed a vase. Doesn't work.
What's that supposed to be?
It shows statues with swords. Perhaps a piece of art. Of course not. That's where the explorer must be. The tablet mentions a fairy artifact.
No, there we go. What? What the bogus are you talking about? What times 4 is 4? 4 times 1 is 4. Huh? 6 times 3. 2 times 4. What are you talking about?
Why should I? I'd better not. It's a stalagmite or a one of... I don't... It's a stalagmite or a...
Yeah, no, they can't. Be right back, guys. Sorry guys, give me a strong suit. Give me a second. Master not a strong suit. Let's see. Yeah, so 18, 8, so that's 26. Yeah, 26. So 44, 26. Eight. So 8, 26. 8, 12. So 8, 26. 12. What? Okay, that makes no sense. Maybe I did that wrong. That coordinates. See, there's a little thing up here. I don't understand this one bit. Like I'm missing something here.
I can do better. It's a stalagmite. One of those. That doesn't help.
I don't know, I'm just gonna keep guessing, I guess.
Of course not.
I have no idea. Well, I'm just gonna keep guessing until I get it. Maybe I can't even get this without actually having the answer.
According to the stone tablet, there's a copper mine there. I don't think the explorer will be there.
Okay, so that's the copper mine. So 4-1. Hang on, so that'd be 4-1 maybe? That'd be what, 4. So this is kind of like a grid thing. That's 4 there, and that's 8. Okay. So that's 4. That's 8. So that's 4 maybe there. And then 8 will be down 1, 2, 3, 4. Down here maybe.
Only 2 threads. Damn, According to the stone, I don't think. Gwynling would not.
Maybe around there. Hmm. Yeah, I understand now. There's coordinates, and this is a good thing.
Not this way. Only two. Damn. Doesn't work. According to the stone tablet, there's a copper mine there. I don't think the explorer will be there. It's a stalagmite, or one of them. According to the stone tablet, there's a copper mine there. I don't think... According to I don't think... Only 2 threads, but damn, I just... According to this stone tablet, there's an emerald spider nest there. I don't think the explorer will be there.
I figured it out, guys. I had it backwards. So this is actually the... I had it backwards. So this is the rope. This is... No, this is the stegmite or whatever. And this is the rope. So 4, that means the top thing. And 1. So it should be... This one.
If the numbers on the stone tablet are right, the fairy artifact must be there. I think I know where the explorer is now.
I finally figured out. Okay, so if you guys are wondering, I was reading backwards. I thought these were the rope. These are not the rope. These are the stegmite or whatever you want to call them. And these are the rope. I had it backwards.
Nuri. I'll have a... Well, to get to the fairy artifact, we have to go right first. Then straight on. Then left once? No, twice left. Then 3 times straight ahead. Can you remember that?
Left, right, straight on.
I think we better copy the directions down. A bit too small to draw a whole map on it. I'll just draw the map on the backside.
Geralt, you have to promise that the explorer won't send me home.
All right, I promise. Right, straight ahead. Come on, I know where we have to go now.
There we go. Sorry guys, it took me a bit. So my idea was kind of sound, I just had it backwards.
All hail the 12. Are you the fairy scholar?
By Fabian's crown and Farendel's fingerweb, a fairy, in flesh and blood. Let me have a look at you, glistening maiden. What portal have you come through? Which world do you belong to? No, don't tell me. Tall and without wings, not a Ladifari. And no creek or tree on you, so neither a nymph nor a dryad.
I am Nuri. Nuri Dari Nelavanda. Can you help me so that I can use magic again? Without any pain and loss?
An inquisitive fairy. Wait, I have to focus my mind.
I want to stay in this world and wander free like the raven and live through adventures with Geron. Can you help me?
Only 3 times am I allowed to err.
Master fairy scholar?
Oh, another... Oh, a human.
My name is Geron. We've come to seek your counsel. You are the fairy scholar, right?
Giacomo Nauta, Sage of the Spheres, Temporal Analyst, and Fairy Scholar. That hits the nail on the head, I should say. But just one moment, young man. Please do not touch those fairy crystals, Nuridar and Elavander. Interference, you know. Where were we, my boy?
Fairy crystals?
Nuri can't use magic in this world.
Don't touch under any circumstances.
Touch.
Whoops!
Save yourselves!
He just said don't touch him. What? Don't touch, don't you? Whatever. Really? Just killed something, you're laughing?
Nuri!
Anrianvella muren amatesta liananati. Gerionero Anrianvella.
What? She lost it.
What did she say?
Oh, you're alive.
Too far away. How could that happen? What's wrong? Do you have something in your throat? All right, Sage of the Spheres and Temporal Analyst, I better get us out of here. And then you'll tell me what I need to know. The other half is lodged beneath this statue. Your stick is broken. Too short. Nuri, could you please? Well, good.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What did she repair?
Atialle mune du leval. Is mantrairelli. Is lera mantrairelli.
Woman, I don't understand you. Oh, she fixed it at least.
I'd feel better if the stick had a barbed hook. The life's work of the explorer might vanish into the abyss. And that's the kind of disaster I don't want on my conscience. The arm of the fairy knight statue. The stick fits perfectly into the hole left by the sword handle.
Un mulilla, Karen.
I'll leave it closed. I don't want to have to deal with those things. How many paces might that be? No, I won't risk the leap under any circumstances. Are the items in there valuable? I'm sorry. You have to know that I bring bad luck. Too far away. We have to save Nuri. Here, take a mouthful.
Oh, black fortunes. The fairy artifact. Millennia. Gone in a blink of an eye.
We have to save Nuri. She's been cut off from us. and she seems to be in shock.
Am I surprised? She just had to touch the crystals. Your fairy has to find another way out.
But the orcs are on that side, and they've surely been following us. Nuri mustn't fall into their hands.
I can draw a safe passage back for her, but I'd need the notebook from my backpack.
Very well. The notebook it shall be.
Here. This is for your fairy. The way out of the mountain. She must run to the mill that's marked here. That's where we'll meet again. Follow the directions to the mill. You can't miss it. The way should be safe.
There we go.
Come, my boy. It's time to leave. So the seer wants to get hold of Nuri Darin Elavander. Is that enough? History has a way of repeating itself.
What do you mean by that?
Once before, the seer abused fairies by making them play the harp for him, until they lost their magic and fell victim to the darkness.
Nuri called them sad fairies. The seer sent them to follow our tracks.
Possible. Quite possible.
What's this one? Oh yeah, that's bug.
You fought alongside the king's heroes?
Hezinda forbid. I'd make a knight of miserable stature. When the young king asked me for help, the seer had long been in captivity, but I sealed the fairy gate in the stone oak forest.
So that was you?
For all time, the hardest decision in my whole life. But other fairies might have reached Andergast to play the harp.
How come you didn't find Nuri at the fairy gate back then?
There were rumors in those times that the heroes had saved a fairy from the seer's clutches, but nobody felt it necessary to introduce her to me before they let her go.
Do you know more about the magic harp?
It can only be played by the hands of a fairy. A human, even the seer, would perish in the attempt. That's because it was built by fairies.
What for?
It must harbor great power. Power that suits the seer well. Unfortunately, its whereabouts are unknown. We could examine it further otherwise. The Academy of Magicians never broke their silence about it to me. I can't blame them.
But why is it in our world and not with the fairies?
That's one thing that must be discovered. There must be records of Andergast in the Academy.
Why Nuri? There must be other fairies somewhere.
A good question. What do you know about Nuri and her homeworld?
Nuri can't use magic, or she'll either die or lose her soul.
I see.
We hoped you could help us.
I'm afraid I'd have to know more about the world she came from.
Nuri never told me anything about her background.
Perhaps she was scared.
Of her home.
Or her past. The magic of the fairies can turn whole worlds upside down.
You mean Nuri's world might have changed since she's been here?
Well, that's why she came here in the first place.
Do you know where Nuri comes from?
I was never able to explore the world behind the stone oak forest portal before I sealed it. But I have a theory. Nuri's home world might be the fairyland Narutvana.
Narutvana?
A colorful place. A land of bliss.
That doesn't sound too bad, does it? I wonder why she refuses to go back there. Did you know the seer?
No. But people told many stories about him. Rumors, you know?
What rumors?
That he had been born blind, yet touched by Satanav. Or cursed. He saw the future of others, but it was always death, mischief, and bad luck. Never any good or favorable things. Others claimed he was a warlock, driven by the desire to make his prophecies come true.
The seer once prophesied misfortune for me too. Is he trying to make that true also?
I am sure he has other goals. His own goals.
I don't know how long I'll be able to protect Nuri.
The burden you are carrying doesn't belong on your shoulders alone, Geron.
What do you mean?
Considering what he plans to do to Nuri, I will do everything in my power to help you.
Satanav. Satanav. The Raven mentioned the name once. Can you tell me more about Satanav?
You mean the steersman of the Barge of Time? The Irresistible? Satanav was a mighty demigod who descended to the underworld to conquer the Barge of Time. But the gods punished him for his sacrilege. Now he's chained to the helm of the barge for all eternity and watches the stream of time. He and he alone can see the past and the future, but not even he can change either of them.
Is that why we see the damage the ravages of Satanav cause everywhere?
Yes, yet the damage they cause is not the same in every world.
Is there really no way to change the future?
Future? Past? What do those words mean? Tomorrow becomes yesterday quite fast, doesn't it?
The seer has seen the future. Mine too.
Don't believe what every blind man claims to have seen.
My head is buzzing. If Nuri falls into the hands of the seer, she'll be doomed.
He'll force her to unleash dark fairy magic on Undergast.
But to what end?
He is a seer. It has to be related to the future. After all the things he did in the past, we have to expect the worst. Your mentor only saw one way to prevent it all from happening.
I cannot kill Nuri, not even if our world will be saved from doom by doing it.
Geron, I'll never allow even one hair on Nuri Daranella Vander's head to be touched.
I am prepared to do whatever it takes.
So why don't we take her back to her world?
Nuri doesn't want to go back to her world.
But that's the only way. No matter what she fears, you'll have to take her back there. Otherwise, she'll die.
Are there any other fairy gates? Ones that aren't as far away?
Those gates lead to different worlds in which Nuri would have to die. We cannot take that risk.
But haven't you sealed the gate to Nuri's world forever?
And it can never be reopened again. That's right. But there might be a second portal to Narutvana. It is said to be located in the Swamps of Lament, deep in the no-man's land of the Brinask Marshes.
Where exactly can I find this fairy gate?
There's a colleague of mine staying in Enqui. Meander Goswin. He has in his possession the Crystal of Narutvana. It's a magic prism that points the way to the fairy gate. And it opens the gate as well. Oh, so I hope. In the meantime, I'll go to Undergast to research the whereabouts of the magic harp in the academy there. And who knows? Perhaps we'll find a way of rendering the harp harmless.
So it shall be.
Here, take these notes for your voyage. You will find Goswin's address, and all my knowledge concerning the fairy gate and the realm behind it.
I'm ready. Enqui, Meander Goswin, fairy prisms, swamps of lament, and soon Nuri will be home.
Wait. They say a mighty, very dangerous creature guards the fairy gate.
What kind of a creature, pray tell?
Its eye is said to petrify all living beings, just like a basilisk.
I was expecting as much. There's always a catch. How can I get past the guardian of the gate?
No one has ever returned to give an answer to that question. Cheer up. Your namesake, St. Geron, once fought against the Basilisk King.
He was the mightiest hero of all time, and he possessed the divine sword Seven Stroke.
There's a hero inside everyone.
Why don't you go to Enqui, and I'll research the harp in Undergast?
The magicians weren't exactly my friends back then, but do you honestly believe they'd let someone like you into the academy?
All right, forget it.
Now our ways must part, Geron. Protect Nuri's life for all it's worth. Take her back home where she can be happy.
You have my thanks for everything. Wish me luck.
You will find your way. We'll meet again in Andergast.
Right. Oh, you didn't want your stuff back? Yeah, this game's not even close to being done.
Here lies... The name is not recognizable anymore. Whoever you may have been, may Boron have mercy on you. A Boron's wheel? I hope that's not a bad omen. Nuri, are you there?
Oh no.
Oh!
You. It's you.
He doesn't tell us where she is.
I don't know. I'm not telling.
Let's make him wait. In darkness. Till the bird arrives. The raven shall deal with him.
The raven?
He will make him talk. I'll get him. You watch the mill.
The raven belongs to the seer?
As soon as the sand runs out, the night herd will talk.
And his thread will break.
Oh! Nuri!
Geron, are you all right?
Those creatures. I'm trapped.
There's a shard lying here. It's very sharp.
Great.
I'll throw it down to you.
No, wait,
Do you have it?
No.
You should have caught it.
Nuri,
Who knows where it is now?
I can't see anything.
That's because there are no rainbow crystals here.
Can you come down to me?
There is no staircase. And there's this pale man outside.
Didn't you say you can collect moonlight?
I get sick if I use magic.
I know, but if I can't free myself fast, I'll be dead.
But just very briefly, all right?
I promise. I'll never be able to reach it like that. But that day is not today. Why should I try to... I'm not strong enough to loosen them. No dice. Those are knotted tightly. I have to free my feet somehow.
If you had caught... The shard has fallen onto the scale.
No time. With the rest of the jug missing, Nuri can't do anything here. Can you fix the scales? One of the creatures has vanished. I can't hear the other one. What is that pale figure doing out there?
It's staring into the dark, as if it's missing something.
I'll never be able... A lot of things are fragile. This isn't one of them. No time.
The shard...
One day my soul, but that day is... I'll change my fate. Come over here.
I can see you.
Go to the hole in the middle.
Okay.
Lamps, saws, shards, and all of them out of reach. I still have some time. How am I supposed to reach it?
A chair.
Hello? The mill is as forsaken as it looks. There seems to be a basement underneath. It's a stool. I could use the saw right now. This shows my time running out. The oil lamp is directly above the stool.
Imp.
More At least I shattered something before I die. There. There's a hole way back there.
You said very briefly.
No wonder the mill is forsaken. That must have been some kind of cogwheel. Do you see that drum-like thing down there? Can you fix that for me? Nuri!
Garen, there's a beetle with 8 legs here.
That's just a spider.
Spiders have 12 legs.
Nuri, please, you have to focus now.
Okay.
Couldn't it just have landed at my feet? If my legs were free, I could destroy the cupboard. I can't even break wood as brittle as that. Can you fix it? Nuri. Ha! Now all I have to do is free my hands. I'll never be able to reach it like that. How am I supposed to reach it? Ha! Got it.
Garen, I feel dizzy.
Just a little while longer, Nuri. I'm free. Now we have to deal with the creature somehow. The handle is broken off. That might actually work. It would take as long as the fee... No time. Nuri doesn't... When did I... That doesn't help. Doesn't work. no time.
It's getting dark here.
Just a little while longer, Nuri.
What is down there?
It's dark.
Can you go and have a look for me?
Not now. I'm not setting fire. Not as long.
Come on.
Finally, I don't have to roll. It's quite far down, and there's no... Gwynling would not... Finally, I don't... It's still sagging on the other side. I can't think of any... Nuri doesn't like... When did I... That's no help.
What do you want me to do sagging on this?
Why would I want to... The blanket won't stay in place yet. Not a very...
Okay, what do you want me to do about that?
Nuri doesn't like... I'd rather not. Why build... The blanket won't stay in place yet.
Right. What do you want me to do about that?
That's no help at... This will yield... Not likely.
What do you want me to do here?
I'm not setting fire. Not as... Is it even possible to cut that? I have to attach the blanket on both sides first. Straw burns. I don't have to prove that to anyone. The blanket won't... It's still sagging on the other side.
It's staring into the dark, as if it's missing something.
As long as the fiend is standing guard out there, that would be suicide. What is that pale figure doing out there?
It's staring into the dark, as if it's missing something.
This spell has its limits. I don't need I don't need... That doesn't have... Not like this. I don't want to burn that. Nuri doesn't like it when I break things. When did I start worrying about that? I'd better not. Why should I? That doesn't help. I could really... Huh? No. Not like... It doesn't work that way. I'm not sure. No time to experiment. As long as the fiend is... What is that?
It's dead, as if it's...
It doesn't... I'll leave it dry. I'll leave it dry. No time. I prefer drinking it myself. I'm out of ideas. This, but... It's impossible. It isn't gonna work. No time for such things. It's still sagging on the other side. The blanket won't stay in place. That doesn't help very... Doesn't work. I need to... I'm not sure. I don't... The smallest and most expensive water bladder of the north. At least it's a memento of Gwynling. It's a stool. The gods be thanked for this sore. Wet and mouldy. What is it supposed to become? A bale of hay? No time.
I have zero clue. Am I missing something? Like, what? What am I supposed to do here?
Can you see any?
Just a hole.
What am I supposed to do here? I honestly have zero clue what I'm supposed to do.
Wherever did I get that?
I'm supposed to do
I'm not
here?
setting... Not as... What is that pale figure?
It's staring as if it's...
As long as the fiend is standing guard out there, that would be suicide. Just a hole. Just a hole. It's still sagging on the other side. There. Now the beast can come.
What if it can see in the dark?
I should camouflage the trap. All right. This has got to work. Nuri, now you can... Nuri? Damn.
Did he die or something?
Nuri! Wake up! We have to go!
What? Where am I? Garen?
Climb down to me, will you?
I'm so tired. Let me rest a little while longer.
That's not possible. We have to go.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot stay here.
Garen, I don't want this anymore.
It's not a matter of wanting. We have to get away from here or something terrible will happen.
I can't. Just leave without me.
I've talked to the fairy scholar. I know how we can fix everything.
Really?
The truth. I'm not gonna lie to
We'll
her.
take you back to your world.
No, never. I'll stay here.
It's the only way. You'll be safe from the seer there, and you'll be able to use magic properly. Plus, Andergast would be safe too.
Stop it, stop it, stop it!
Nuri.
Go away!
If we stay here much longer, the creature will come back. Or the raven. I don't have a choice. There's one other way. The scholar told me of a fairy gate up north at the end of the world. It leads to a magnificent realm far away from the seer. You'd be safe there.
What's the name of that realm?
Fanglari. Its name is Fanglari. And he told me where we can find the portal to get there too.
Fanglari.
Yes, but in order to get there, you have to come down at once.
I can't.
It's just a small jump. Look, I'll catch you.
Build some stairs for me.
Some stairs? How am I supposed to build some stairs? All right, I'll think of something. I'll be back in a minute. At least the beams are still sturdy. Look, a stair. Come on now.
I don't know. I just want to sleep.
Nuri!
Tell me more about Fanglari. Is it beautiful there?
I hate lying to her. Till then, I'll beat him in fair game.
The most incredible thing is, every fairy can do magic in Fanglari, without any pain.
One wouldn't get exhausted? It really sounds like a different realm.
Everything's brimming with fairy magic in Fanglari. That's why you don't lose your strength, because you use the power already in the wind or the sea. You're one with the whole world.
That sounds marvelous. I want that.
Yep. I'm down.
Come down. I'll show you the way to Fanglari then.
I'll try, but I'll need a second stair.
All right, but then you'll come down for real, won't you?
I promise.
You're almost there.
What about Master Raven? We have to wait for him.
Tell the truth.
The Raven is dangerous. He's the seer's spy. We have to get out of here before he returns.
That's not true. Master Raven has always helped us.
Trust me, would I ever lie to you?
It's just that you never liked him.
You
I'll
have to
try
come
not
with
to lie to
me,
you.
now.
Geron's words gave Nuri new strength. She wanted to know everything the fairy scholar had told him about the hidden realm.
Oh, God.
Where was it? Was it beyond the mountains? Was it beyond the swamplands? Why was it so secret? She imagined a land without time, without memories, and without future. A boundless land without a horizon. Geron's lie took shape, and in Nuri's head, the enchanted realm of Fanglari became real. Meanwhile, the river took the small vessel northward, towards the smuggler's town, towards the stinking swamps of the Brinask marshes. Even Nuri didn't like it here. She had accepted that she had to leave Geron's world as long as the seer was trying to find her here. This made her sad again. But perhaps she could take Geron with her.
Why not?
Because it's impossible, Nuri. I have to go back to Andergast. Goswin? Meander Goswin?
What is so important in Andergast?
It is my home. Please open up. I'm sure this is the house Norta described to us.
Perhaps there's no one home.
There has to be someone. We need that prism thing. The fairy scholar said it's the key to Fanglari.
Are you looking for Meander Goswin? In that case, you're wasting your time.
How do you mean, sir?
Don't be so formal. Nobody here gives a hoot about that formality crap. They dragged Goswin from the Svelte, dead, about a year ago.
Who did that to Goswin?
He himself did, of course, like so many other townspeople.
And what's really behind that?
No, it's easy to make the most diverse of enemies in Inqui. Smugglers, whale hunters, Thorwalians. You can ask over there at the bathhouse if you want to know more. If you're lucky, the bathwoman will spill the beans for free.
Goswin was in possession of a prism. Do you know anything about it?
A prism? Without me hearing the tingle of coins in my pocket, all I can tell you is that he had one. What do you know about it?
Well, not much really.
You're cautious, eh? And damned right you should be.
Who are you, anyway?
My name is Jar.
I am Geron, and this?
Is Nuri. And this is the first time in Inqui for both of you.
How?
How do I know that? I'm a good listener. I am the ear of the alleys, and their whispering conscience.
Impressive.
I can provide you with one or two other items, too.
See you later.
Watch your back.
Ahoy.
Who throws out a valuable hand mirror like that? Ah, it's cracked. But I didn't even say anything. Thanks for the rain, Efford. I wouldn't dare to lean against the image of a wrathful sea god so nonchalantly.
Well, one has to be favored by the gods to be able to do that.
Let's I go to the bathhouse?
Let's go in.
Wait. You'd better wait outside, Nuri.
Why?
I'll have a look to see if the coast is clear first.
All right. You ask for the prism. I'll ask the dreamy man about Fanglari.
Dreamy man.
will you? I have to deliver a message.
First, dear Minka will deal with nasty wound.
Araukin will kill me. I have to go now. I'll come back.
You stay put, child. The wound might get infected otherwise. Message can wait.
Wait! I plan to be in the shark's tooth with my new bow by now.
With bad wound, you cannot make love, child.
Now he'll be sitting there in the trough, getting all jittery.
Is that a pauldron? Okay, there's a cat there.
We'll take some more time, child. But you go ahead and undress.
I don't even want a bath. I just have some questions.
Questions? Nosiness can be dangerous around here. But you must know what's best for you.
Did you know a Meander Goswin?
What business do you have with Goswin, child?
I'm supposed to deliver something to him, that's all.
So you're a messenger?
Right.
You've come in vain, then.
Has died, little brother. Dragged his body from the Sveld back then. Nasty thing to behold.
Who killed him?
Who speaks of murder? Watch your questions, child.
That's a nice bathhouse. How could you afford all this?
Through friendly gestures.
Friendly gestures?
Yes. End of story.
Where did she get her wound?
I don't ask questions. My work is to help.
And could you do that somewhat faster, too?
Wounds need time.
What was Goswin like?
Good man, Brother Meander. But in the end he went Meshuggah, the Schlemmer. A taster he was.
A boozer.
I see.
Babbling about different worlds all the time, and the key too. Brisham, he called it. Aye, who's to believe? Anyway, he's dead now. Boran knows why.
So, Goswin's house is unoccupied now?
Goswin's house. The honest merchant Harm has gekoived house.
Harm bought it.
Ah. Who is this Harm?
Honest merchant Harm. He owns most of Fishing Town. Is real blessing for region.
So you know about Goswin's prism. Where is it now?
No idea what you talk about.
But you said...
Listen, Minka wants to live a little while longer, so be quiet.
Yeah.
So you know about...
No.
But...
Listen.
I'll leave...
Good.
I have a few questions.
Just what I needed.
Who is this Araucan?
He's my employer. That's who he is. Now bugger off.
Will you hold still, child?
I don't like strangers who ask too many questions.
What do you have to deliver?
An important message. But if the bathwoman takes much more time...
Minka is not taking time. Minka is thorough.
Where did you get that wound?
What business is that of yours?
I'm just asking.
Anyone who carries messages in Enqui lives a dangerous life.
Who mugged you?
Don't ask too many questions, babyface.
I was finished.
Ahoy there, matey. Get into the Blackwater.
No thanks.
Afraid of water, are we?
Who is this Araucan?
The king of the Ghostlight Hill. He also has a stone figurine exhibit up there now. Animals made of stone. The damn critters look like they'll charge at you any moment. But it's closed right now.
Aren't you the messenger's boyfriend?
Whose boyfriend?
The woman who's being tended to right now.
Oh, yes, of course. Ryard is my name. I'm a seafarer.
Geron.
From Andergast, right? I can tell from the accent. Been there once. Rotten town. Lots of pigs droppings. Unfriendly king, but a sweet maidservant. Oh, what rigging she had. Her name was, shit, I forgot. I only have eyes for,
The messenger.
Right you are.
What message does your girl have to deliver?
A message for Harm, the honest merchant. But it's my policy to stay out of these things. I don't want to walk the plank.
This Harms seems to be an important man.
He seems to be. He's doing business with Alwyn Aroken.
And what else?
Don't ask too many questions, ship's boy. All I want to do is bathe my salmon here.
See you later.
Take your little thieving... No.
You gotta tap a bucket and a towel. What the buggers do you want me to do with this?
Some symbols puzzling those the hovering, the burning, the magical. According to Goswin, those are the 7 elements of the fairy world.
And Garen will be coming to Fanglari with me. The only thing he doesn't know yet is if... There he is!
Hello. Hey. He's in a different world. Maybe for the better. You'd better not have any more. Say, Nuri? If you see the Raven anywhere, tell me at once.
I miss him. Promise me you'll stay with me.
Don't worry, I'll take care of you. The prism is important. It'll show us the way to Fanglari.
How does the prism know the way to Fanglari?
Well, I'm sure it must have been made there.
Is there a magic forge in Fanglari?
Must be. I've never been this far from Andergast.
I don't like it here. It's all so filthy. And the people all say different things than they mean. Even the animals. Let's go away. I want to travel the sea.
Why do you want to travel the sea?
It is so vast and we'd be so free. We could go all sorts of places and see the whole world.
We'll see. Maybe later. Act normal and inconspicuously.
I am who I am.
No, Nuri, that's the one thing you shouldn't be.
It will work out somehow. I'll just find something to do. Very quiet and very unsuspicious.
I'll be back in a minute. This beam doesn't make too much sense. It doesn't support anything. And what's the purpose of all those hooks in the wall? Are you the ferryman?
Uh-huh.
Do you travel the swamp as well? What's with the mumbling? Can't you speak properly? Oh, I see. I am sorry.
Uh-huh.
Take me and my companion to the swamp.
Uh-huh.
Yes, there's 2 of us.
Hi.
I see. 2 kreutzers. 2 farthings. You mean thalers? Why, that's too much. I don't have that much. Lower your price and I'm sure I can dig up the money. Isn't there anything else I could pay the passage with? Very well, what is it? Shall I arrange a bath for you?
Huh?
Or any item? Some food? Drink? Booze? So, booze it is. That wasn't easy. See you.
Holy moly, this place is humongous.
In case the ship casts off, we can hide as stowaways in this lifeboat. Unusual design. But what does an Andergastian know of seafaring?
Hey. Slow down, Sonny. What's your business here?
I have to speak to Harm.
Speak to Harm is what the weed wants. Well. And why, pray tell?
I'll be back.
I see, so I need the messenger bag for that.
Ferryman?
Huh?
Can I borrow your fishing rod? See you. The ferryman always has an eye on his fish.
And suddenly everything went dark. There was no laughter anymore, and no colors. But I can't remember why. I forgot everything.
You don't believe me, do you? The man's...
So Goswin is... How are we supposed to find the ferry? We need to find out where the... Not like... I'm not going... Why on earth? That's no... That's where the ships are tied up. A lonely iron ring. To hell with it. This northern sky is making me all moody. Knotted tightly.
What? Do I have all these
It
eyes?
must rain here quite frequently, I guess. Knotted tightly.
Do I have my knife still?
I look the other way in exchange for one favor or another.
Do what you want, floppy hat.
Your life, not mine.
Knotted.
Okay, now I have a grappling hook.
I always wanted to do that.
And it just keeps going. Holy Jesus. Great, just take everything, I guess. Why not?
Too bad it's not a keg. Out of reach.
How much stuff do I have? Okay.
Why must everything always be out of reach? An orc skull. Unsettling. Too bad it's not a keg. Gwynling. That doesn't help. The same orc skull as the one on the liquor bottle. The same orc. I can't. Too bad it's not a keg. An orc skull. Unsettling. I can't open the barrel this way. I'd rather something I can use a stopper on. I'd rather look for a different container for that. Something I can use a stopper on. I'd rather not. No booze flowing yet. I'll have to hammer the tap into the barrel first. I'm out of ideas.
What?
I hope the ferryman will drink this stuff only after he's taken us to the ferry gate. Will you take me and my companion through the swamp for this booze? Wait for us here. I need to acquire a compass first.
Do you need it?
What's going on with the guy back there?
That boozer? Orcan fever dream spirit. The best stuff to forget it all.
Who's Merchant Harm?
Yes, the beloved, honest merchant Harm. His dealings always have two sides to them. On the one side, there are the beneficiaries. On the other side, there are the dead bodies.
And what exactly does he do?
At some point, he started selling strange stone figurines to Alwyn Aroken, the king of the underworld. Made a fortune doing that. Ever since, he's been involved with smuggling, too. But nobody knows exactly what he wants, because he never leaves his ship.
Where can I find...
You've got big plans, my friend, haven't you?
That's none of your affair.
Of course. His ship, Thurbunera, is moored in the harbor.
See you...
Watch your...
Not this one. I'd likely knock over the cupboard.
Yeah, they can't break those, right?
Perhaps a basilisk has done that to them. In all the legends, basilisks are defeated with a mirror. They get hit by their own fatal glance so that they petrify themselves. I could really use some sleep. Perhaps in all they get... A bone carving. That can take some punishment. Good thing Nuri isn't here.
Oh, hey, man. Sorry, I just saw you. I'm doing good. I'm getting a little bit tired, though. How are you? Okay, so I got that. I think I could sell that for a compass. So I can probably sell that for compass, but I need... I need that bag. Huh. Stone figurine. Can I smash that?
I can't smash.
Can't smash that. Alright.
What do you think you're doing, snotface?
I'm sorry. I mistook it for mine.
Well?
Stone figurine.
What kind of figurine is that?
What? Oi, that is a frog. Out of stone. Gift from honest Harm.
It looks so real, as if it were hexed.
Aye, was expensive gift.
So you know about Goswin's prism. Where is it now?
No, I...
But you said...
Listen.
Yeah.
Good.
I have a...
Just what I...
So why don't you let me deliver the message?
Are you bonkers? I reckon we'll have me drowned in the Svelt 3 times if he finds out.
He doesn't have to.
But he will. Believe me.
You should watch your sweetheart more carefully.
What?
He's messing around with a pretty girl.
A girl?
Don't you turn around now, unruly child.
I don't believe you anyway. I can trust him. I know that.
Who's this?
From his ship, he takes care of everybody.
His ship?
You deaf man?
You should...
What?
He's met...
A girl? Don't. I don't believe I can trust...
I was...
I had to put these two together.
What's up?
See you.
How am I supposed to fame him?
I'd rather keep the theft to myself.
Maybe talk to... No, yeah, probably talk to her. Can you pretend to be a girlfriend?
Say, Nuri? There's someone in the bathhouse taking a bath all by himself. Perhaps you could chat with him a little while.
Is the coast clear now?
Yes.
There we go. Let's send her in.
And suddenly everything went dark.
Nuri!
There was no laughter anymore, and no colours.
Who said that you should jump into the bathtub with him?
But I can't remember why. I forgot everything.
Wow, that was fast.
I have a few questions.
Just what I...
You should watch your sweetheart more carefully.
What?
He's messing around with a pretty girl.
A girl?
Don't you turn around now, unruly child.
I don't believe you anyway. I can trust him. I know that.
What do you mean? Just look at him.
I was...
What's up, landlubber?
See you later. Say, Nuri? I'll be back.
Ah, that'll enjoy the baths. So I have to knock down this figurine somehow.
Nonsense. It doesn't work. Those animals... Interested?
No, thank you. I already have my little...
This doesn't yield. Do you have any idea what this could be?
Who gave this to you? Bad omen, the kraken newt. You should hurry and get rid of it, quick! Take your little thing.
Am I supposed to do
It'll only get wet here.
Okay.
Not a bad, but this fishing net is a tad too big. Not this one. It'll only get wet. It would be of more use if it were still in one piece.
You said it was.
Not a bad idea, but this fishing net is a tad too big. The Nostrians are said to hang their salterelles on hooks like these so they'll lose their stench.
Have you had too much fever dream, Spirit?
At least I'm not the one standing in the rain the whole day. The Nostrians are said to hang their salterelles.
Why do I need a bucket?
Have you had...
At least I'm empty.
Ah, I think. I have to fill up with something then.
Blue herring. Ferryman? So, any luck yet? Can you give me one of your fish? Just one fish, that's all. See you. This must surely be worth a fish. This must surely be worth a fish. Can I get a fish for this? Can I get a fish for this? This must surely be worth a fish.
Oh, seriously? What the buggers does he want?
What's he supposed to do with it? This must... This... Unusual design. But what does an ant... In case the ship casts... We'll steal a boat and settle down as fishermen, and hope that the seer never finds us. Why can't Nuri be a blossom fairy? If she were, she could fly in and steal something. The ship seems to have seen its fair share of battle. Already broken. Why can't I cast a ball?
Do you need anything?
See you later.
What's your...
Not a bad, but this...
If you're interested in mirrors, I can get you better ones. Dangerous merchandise, my friend. I don't want anything to do with it.
Interested?
What? Where did you get that?
Do you know it, perchance?
He's asking if I... Why, of course I do. It was stolen from me. Give it to me.
I'll think of something I want in return first.
Ha ha ha! Very well. You seem to have already learned how things work around here.
See you.
What's your...
Okay, so he wants that. But what does he want in return? What do I
Hello.
want?
Hey. He's in a maybe for...
Okay, so that's what he wants, but what do I want in return?
Knotted tightly. It's already broke. It's already...
Well?
So you...
No, I... Bliss.
I have a...
Just what
I was...
What's up?
See you later.
What am I missing here?
I've had better, I can't think... Can I get a fish for this? What weird... This must surely be...
What does he want?
Ferryman?
Huh?
Can you give me... Wait for us. I need to... Ferryman?
Huh?
Can I borrow you... Can I borrow... See you. Too far away. Those are no figurines. Those animals have been petrified. Perhaps a basilisk has done that. In all the legends, they get hit. Spick and span. Since when did I start looking so tired around the eyes? Perhaps in all they get.
Wait, need a meal for her, maybe.
Here, you can watch your sweetheart through the mirror.
Oi, give it to me! What's that tart doing there? I dare him to try anything with this made-up doll. Now he's in for some trouble.
Will you hold still, child?
And will you hurry up already?
The message for this harm guy.
I'll kill him!
But don't let them catch you, child.
Ha ha ha! Yes, did it. That's how you do it. Big brain. There we go. So I can tell him I got a message, I can talk to him, get some money. They're all golden. Don't know what's up with the bucket.
Hey. Slow down, Sonny.
I have to speak to Harm.
Well. And why, pray tell?
I bring a message from Araucan.
You? Show me. Well. I've never seen you here before. Are you new?
Yes, that's right. Now let me pass.
The watchwords first.
Watchwords?
Yep. What is the profession of the Honorable Master Arm? Which animal does the Honorable Master Arm like best? What wine does the Honorable Master Arm like best? Well, spill. What is Arm's profession?
I'm the honest merchant.
Harm is an honest merchant.
Very well. Next question. Which animal does a generous Master Arm like best?
Reckon whales?
Harm really likes whales.
Buzz off, you weed. Tell a rock and he shouldn't send another greenhorn.
Okay. They like krakens? Maybe not.
Do you need it?
Let's go back to Harm. Do you know which animals Harm likes best?
Which animals? That's rich. Harm doesn't like anything besides himself and his dear money.
Which wine does Harm like best?
How should I know? Red Gurren, perhaps.
What's Harm?
Well, the people are shouting it all through the... He is an...
Another question. What's going on with the guy back there?
That boozer? Orcan fever dream spirit. The best stuff to forget it all.
See,
What's your...
Maybe I need this now to tell him.
interest?
What?
Do you know it?
He's asking if it was stolen.
I'll think of something.
Very well. You seem to have already learned how things work around.
Let's go back to... Which wine?
How should I know?
Do you know which animal?
Which animals? That's...
Another question.
What's your...
Hey.
Harm?
Profession. Well, spill.
Harm is...
Which animal does...
Harm loves money.
Yes. And what's that in the smuggler's banter? Can't a rock and even brief his messengers sufficiently? Buzz off, snotface, and learn how to talk like an honourable smuggler.
Do you need it?
You teach me smuggler's banter, and I'll give you the newt.
Deal. Show me. Excellent. That's excellent.
Yes, it's really nice. And now for the smuggler's banter.
All right. I've got a piece of paper here with the most important expressions written on it. All you have to do is interpret them the right way.
If this is just a worthless shred of paper...
What then? Come on, take it.
See...
What's your...
What the buggus is this? Oh, right. I think I understand, maybe. This is getting more and more complicated. Well, we're gonna be here for a little while. Back and forwards. So, tree means elf. Bath means toilet. I think I understand. I could cheat and have it on my other screen, but yeah.
Hey. Slow down.
Harm has to receive...
Profession, favourite animal, why? Well,
Harm...
Which animal?
Harm loves moths. Lots of moths.
Yes, exactly. Last question. What wine does the Honourable Master Arm like best?
Beer loves all wines, green, mug fog wine.
He doesn't care, as long as he can have it in a mug.
Have you gone bonk? He doesn't buzz off. You tell a rock.
God damn it. What is wine? Yeah, no, fog is the sea. Oh, he loves the sea. What'd you...
Hey.
Harm...
Well... Which animal? What?
Frog's wine. Harm doesn't drink anything but frog's wine.
Yep. Clear frog's wine, clear mind.
So will you let me pass already? The message is of great importance.
Yep. But first I'll have to frisk you for weapons. You'll get them back when you come out. Now empty out your pockets.
What?
There's a messenger, Honourable Master Arm. He has a message from a rockin' for you.
Let him enter.
Watch your words, Wade.
So Orokin sent you. Come closer. I want to see what you're doing. You stink. You stink as if you had camped out in the wild for weeks.
I can't afford the bathhouse, honourable merchant.
Ye gods, how cute are the common folk. What are you staring at? Has your mackerel's brain slipped into your guts? Or is something wrong with my skin?
Sorry, guys. I was talking to my mum and patting my cat.
It must be my mackerel's brain. Your skin is without fault.
Here's some advice, fishbone eater. Don't try to make a fool of me. Never, you understand? You must be blind if you don't see that I am sick. Are you blind?
No.
What's your name?
Geron.
Why don't you wear your anchor gear on?
My anchor was stolen. I got mugged.
Great. A Rorcan has sent me an idiot.
I don't know about that.
All right. Give me the message. Ha! The whale hunters plan to attack this very night? Haven't they learned that it's best to leave a dying wolf alone? But let them come. The prism is mine alone. Geron, how come I've never seen you in Arorcan's camp?
Tell him the truth. He knows when you're lying.
I'm not a messenger. I've taken that message from someone. I'm here to steal the prism.
Ha! You make me laugh. And now listen carefully. Do you see that crossbow behind me? One wrong move, and it will be the last thing you see. One thoughtless word, and your throat will be decorated with a bolt. You try to steal from me, and you'll be knocking on the gates of hell, begging admittance. My hand may tremble, but at this range I can shoot the mites on your head between the eyes. Believe me, Greenhorn, life is too short to spend it playing with fire. And fortune is a wayward bitch.
Stone figurines.
Why do the whale hunters want to steal this prism from you?
It is the key to a different world. A world of light. A world of healing. That's all you need to know.
Those unusual stone figurines you're selling, who makes them?
An unusual friend.
I see. Is there anything else I could do?
Stay nearby until I've written my answer to a Rorcan. When you step through that door, my guard will frisk you. So keep your filthy hands off my treasures. Oh yes, take this anchor. Its previous owner had a loose tongue. He doesn't need it now.
Is it a bad message?
What business is that of yours?
If you need anything, just holler. Shall I open the window? The air will do your skin good.
Do whatever you have to do. Great. Raucous Thorwalians. I hate the North.
I don't think so. I'm not going to... Harm will hang me from the highest yardarm if I rummage through his things without consent.
Yeah, that's a compass.
I've had better ideas. Oh, I already... If I fill the jingle bells with wax, they won't jingle anymore. Locked. Empty, but it's nice wood. This doesn't yield anything. Why can't Nuri be a blossom fairy? If she were, she could fly in and steal something.
Good boy.
No time for... Locked. I guess this is supposed to be a whale. There's a strange light coming from the mouth.
That's the stone. That's probably the key.
I'd rather not.
Thank you. Thanks.
My arm is too short. Fex be thanked. Why on earth should I do that? Empty, but it's nice wood. Ferryman?
Huh?
Can you give me one of your... See you. This must surely be worth a fish. Nonsense.
Do you need any?
Do you...
They say he's hiding his greatest treasure in the belly of a whale.
See you later.
Watch your back.
Not like this. Hello. He maybe.
Ah! Can't you at least do this without the powder? It itches the wound like I'm suffering from Zorgenpox.
Oi, oi, child. Powder helps start healing. Bandage, let take effect. Change is remedy by Minka's old nun.
But it burns!
Well?
Can you give me some of your powder?
You injured, child? No, you don't look too abused. My little powder is for injured only.
Can I at least have some of the used bandages?
By no means! Who knows what he's going to do with them? He might end up taking them to a druid who could curse me with them.
I don't even know any druids.
Better to be safe than sorry.
That's why old Minker always throws old bandages in sea.
So,
No.
but
Listen.
I'll leave you.
Good.
I have a few.
Just what I need.
I was.
Have you had too much?
stuff is really making me itchy. The way the messenger screeched, this stuff must have stung like hell in her wound. This must surely be worth a fish. Honorable Master Harm?
Yes?
Don't you have a remedy for the rash?
Cod liver oil. The latest magical cure from the quacks. Desperate hope must be the daily bread for those who are about to die, I guess. Make yourself useful and get a bottle from the sideboard for me.
If you need anything, just holler. Let's see what healing powers this itching powder really has. Your cod liver oil.
Thanks. What's this? Oh, it's getting worse again. Can't stand it. Damn swamp.
Too risky. Honorable.
Yes?
If you...
Probably need to put the fish in there. Most likely I have to push the fish in there. Now how am I supposed to get a fish?
This must surely be worth a fish. I can't think of anything here. Gwynling. Say. Can you try to coax a fish out of the ferryman for me?
Yes, if you're craving fish. Where is he?
Right on the wharf. Say, Nuri? Did he give you a fish?
Yes, sure. There you go. We chatted for a while too.
About what, pray tell?
Oh, this and that.
Yeah, at least I got a fish now.
I'll be back. No, I'll resist the temptation. My arm is too short. Fix. No. Why on earth should I?
What am I supposed to do with this now? I might go soon, guys, just letting you know. Just gonna relax. I don't need to push myself. Figure out what to do later with this.
Have you had too much?
I might still need it.
You want to fish?
What's he supposed to? I don't think so. Doesn't work. Why should I? Herring?
No, thank.
Herring?
You can shove.
Huh.
Say, why don't you go to...
Do you want to swing with me?
No, I just want you to sit in the lifeboat.
I'll get you to swing with me eventually.
How's he supposed to get to this lifeboat?
Say, Nuri? Can you sit in the lifeboat once more?
Okay, I'll do that.
In case the ship casts off, we can hide as stowaways in this lifeboat. The Nostrians are said to hang their salterels on hooks like these so they'll lose their stench. Much better. The fishbone doesn't stink that bad either.
Oh.
Much better. The fishbone doesn't stink. The nostril.
Where's the swap it?
No. The Nostrians. The Nostrian. This will yield. The Nostrians. Nuri fishes for the key with the anchor and replaces the key with the fishbone. Should be easy. Say, I'll be back. Enough fresh air.
If you say so.
Why can't Nuri be a blossom fairy? If she were, she...
I don't know what he said, but I'll get the key next episode. For now, I'm just gonna sit and relax. So on that note, thanks guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.